evening, or is it, no, afternoon, sorry. Afternoon, everyone. Hope you're all okay. Thank you all for coming into the stream. Hope you're all well. Hope you're having a good day. Appreciate you turning up. We're going in to do some GTWS series action here and probably die many times, but you know, that is green hell. Forzy as well, thank you so much for the £1 at the start of the stream, you legend. Spam that legend vote for Forzy, everyone. Big thumbs up on legend, shout out for Forzy. And also Greg there with the £2 as well. Good luck today. Honestly, mate, this track is a bit of a bogey track for me. I've never, ever really... I don't think I've ever got over 300 points here. I've always struggled, so we'll see what happens and just try and get something out of it. You never know. Might get lucky. Might get lucky. But hope you're well. Spam that legend vote as well for Greg, please. And a thumbs up for Greg for the £2 as well. Thank you so much for that start of stream, you legends. Yeah, just see how this goes today. We'll obviously be in split 2, I think, because I have to do it on my second account because 2 rounds count. I haven't done a round on my main, so have to do it on this one and try and see if we can get some points. Super, very, very quick, but also very, very tricky to drive on this combo. It just wants to kill you all the time. Hopefully the wind won't be too strong. Might help us out. And by the way, chat, for the people that think the CLK is going to be the car next week, it's not going to be the car next week. Trust me. Just trust me. The new BOP in Group 2, the CLK is not the best car. Next week's Daily Race C, you'll probably be using either the GTR 16 or one of the 08 cars. Maybe an 08 car in there. So it'll be either the 16 GTR or one of the 08 cars that you're probably going to be racing with for next week's Daily Race C. It won't be the CLK. The CLK is no longer OP on the straight lines like it was before. So, yeah, bear that in mind. It's not going to be a CLK fest. It's actually going to be quite an interesting combo with them cars. Sparks with a gifted as well. What a legend. What a way to start a stream. Thank you so much for that, Sparks. Chat, thumbs up on legend mode for Sparks as well, chat. Give him a big thank you in the stream there. Thank you so much for the support, Sparks. You are a legend, mate. Thank you. You've been giving me loads of support. You're an absolute legend. I can't even say it. Ipdra. I presume it's Ipdra. Oh, I think that's my protein drinks at the door. Emmy, will you answer that? Ipdra, thank you so much for the SAR 7.99, you legend. I have no idea what you've wrote in there, but thank you so much for the support, legend. Spam that legend vote for Ipdra as well, please, chat. Thank you so much for that, legend. Thank you for the support at the start of stream, people. Much appreciated. Right, let's get a lobby open. Let's get the lobby open. And we will... 1 second, chat. 1 second. What's this going on? It's open. Happened. Right, you know, argue, stay away from each other. No arguing. Right. Headset. Need that though. Oh, I can't do it on this account, can I? Oh, crap. Well, this is awkward. Okay, I'll have to create it after. Oh God. Chat, what do we do here? Because it's dead awkward going on my main account. Do you reckon I just do a bit of time trial and try and get warmed up for qualifying? I think that might be the better idea for this one. About 70k, I think, Fuza. I think it's about 70k on this. Something like that. Oh, I thought it was my delivery for protein drinks, but it's not. It was just a delivery for a neighbour. So I was going to say I could do with one up here for after while I'm streaming, but I was hoping it was that just arrived, but it wasn't. I don't know if to just do time trial, you know. It might be better just to do time trial for 40 minutes on this account. Otherwise, I'm going to have to switch accounts. Right, let's... I Am I on Instagram? I have an Instagram, but I never use it, mate. I've not been on there in years. I'm not really into that kind of shit, to be honest. But yeah, no, I don't use it. So there's no point, and it's on private anyway. So there'd be no point anyway. All right, let's try and go into time trial here. Let me just check my DR actually. Let's have a little look. See if you can work it out, Fuser, if you want. I'm guessing that is about 70k. 69 to 70k, so probably split 2 for this one. Let's just jump into this. We're getting weather on next week's daily again, Monarchy, mate. We're getting it in next week's daily AC, we think. TikTok spiral. We need to practice on them, don't we? Right, let's just try and get some practice in here. You're right, never man. This is probably the best way to do it anyway, because there's no traffic. It's just getting laps in. Also, we're going to have the realistic wind speed and stuff like that, so probably best to practice in this, in all honesty. So I'm just going to drive laps and just drive around with this on, and then we'll go into the race. Does not like this first corner, the Supra. Yeah, I do think we should get... Although next week's Daily Race C might go into nighttime, chat. It starts in the evening, so it might actually go dark. And it might rain when it goes dark, so... Just keep your eye out for next week's. We don't know what the time progression's going to be, but it might. Could be interesting. Ah, Cage as well with a gifted membership. What an insane start to the stream. Thank you so much for that, Cage. Spam that legend emote for Cage as well, please, for the gifted membership. He is a legend. He's gifted so many memberships on this channel. Appreciate it, Cage, mate. Thank you for that. So we're trying to end. This track is a bit of a bogey track for me, chat. I've tended to have a bit of a nightmare around here. So see if we can get 300 points. If I get 300 points, I'm happy here. Honestly, I've always struggled at this combo. I found pace when it's been a daily race, but it normally was by the end of the week that we started to find pace on this. It takes me a long time. Oh God. See if we can... That's very bumpy in this Supra for here. Very bumpy. Oh, snappy. Nah, I won't be looking for 400s. Mate, turbo, mate, come on. Be realistic on this one. I'm not going to be in top split, and like, I'm not very fast here anyway. The Supra's, although Supra's good, Fuser will tell you what the Supra's like. It is really not easy to drive on this track. The Supra is a nightmare on this track. It literally has no grip in the corners. It's fast. Don't get me wrong, it's really fast. But it is, for traction, it is horrible. Absolutely horrible. Have you never done GT World Series before, James? Really? No way, mate. Why have you never done that? Ah, man, you should be doing it more. Right. Definitely feel like I'm getting the track gradually. Like, I feel a bit better today again over yesterday. It's starting to flow a bit better. Like, I know what, because It's just a case of lapping this track, just doing laps just to get your brain into the track. That's all you've got to do for this one. Oh, God. I'm using neutral bias at the moment. I've tended to prefer neutral since every time I change it, I end up just going back to neutral because I tried going rear, minus whenever I've tried it, and I just don't like the feel of it. So I just leave it on neutral now. Just leave it in the middle. GTR is probably alright, probably okay. The GTR 18 and the 13, I think they're both okay here, but I can't use them unfortunately. I'm stuck with the Supra today no matter what, because I've only done it's 2 rounds count for this season, and I've only scored points on this account, so I'm not going to waste time with the other account. I'm going to stick with this one, just so I've got 2 points on the board. Yeah, GTR's good on tyres as well, that's the thing. The 18's very good on tyres. Oh, I've ran wide there. Ah! Lost quite a bit there. Ooh. Careful. Ah. Just try and focus a bit, just get ourselves in the rhythm. On the steer there. Ooh. Everything's in the description, always in the description for anything I'm using. Come on, got a lot of pace to find still, haven't we? And doesn't like this first sector of the GP track. Like, just doesn't want to turn at all. Oh, come on, grip. Supra's a nightmare. Absolute nightmare, I tell you. You're right, Flash, how are you, mate? Just gotta get this braking. We should be able to get this time trial down to a 44, 43, I think. Let's see if we got a bit of time still. Supra is very fast, mate, but it's not the easiest car to drive. By all means, try it yourself. It's very, very tricky. It's definitely fast, but it is one of the hardest cars to drive on this track, in my opinion. It's not as easy as you might think. Like, it's just constantly wanting to snap and kill you. Like, every corner, the power of it just wants to kill you. QR, I've got it on this wheel. I've got the metal QR on this. That's what I use. It's way better than the plastic one. Way better. Best upgrade I ever did for this wheel was that metal QR thing. I'm telling you now, the plastic one was really not doing the job. It used to have movement in it. Now with the metal one, everything is rock solid on the wheel. Definitely the best thing I ever bought for this GTDD Pro. Slow. For the P1, you don't need the metal one for the P1 Sparks. It already has like a kind of metal screw in, so you don't need it for that. It's already firm enough, that one. You just, it'd be a waste of money on that one, I'd say. Yeah, I know the hards are awful around here, especially on this car. It's like death trap flash. I think depending on the time of day as well in the lobby and how the time progression is, and temperatures as well, how the temperatures drop is going to have an influence. Matt, pumpkin. Yeah. Yeah, always use the affiliate link. It helps me, well, as long as you want to. It helps me out massively if you use that affiliate link in the description. It really, really helps me out. I'm very grateful to everyone that uses that. A little bit off pace again. Pushed a bit too much on the brake in there. Oh god. Telling you, car literally wants to murder you at every opportunity. 100% concentration required in this one. Weird, because at Daytona it felt alright for me. Like, it felt reasonable. Here it just death trap. Didn't turn it in. You're right, Deadeye. Yeah, they should give up at the start of every qualifying and every race. We should know all the track temperatures and everything, and even in the session we should have the information on screen telling us if it's dropped or gone up or what. That it's needed because it has an effect on the car. Don't know why we don't get that information given to us. It's like PD. I don't know. Don't know why they wouldn't give us extra. the more information PD can give us in the game, whether that's stats, we were talking about stats the other day in terms of like, you know, your DR, your SR and stuff like this. I don't understand why they hide stuff from us. It makes no sense to me. I think we should have as much information as possible. Have it as an added option. You don't have to have it on, but you can turn, you know, you can have it on or turn it off. Just leave it up to you how you have things. Like at the end of the race, I'd love to know how much DR I gained. Like we spoke about this, someone mentioned it as well. Like at the results screen, have like how much DR you gained or lost at the end of it, just so we all know. I think little things like that would make a big difference. Rupert, you legend, thank you for the £5 donation. Chat, can we get another thumbs up and legend emote there for Rupert, please, for the support in the stream? Thank you so much for that, mate. Chat, you know what to do. It's a big legend emote for Rupert there. I'm going to try and read that in a minute. Do you think camber and elevation changes here affect balance of the car? Yeah, of course they do. Like everything like that will have a big influence on how the cars drive. That's why some cars probably are sketchier than others, depending on the way they're set up as well. So yeah, it will definitely have an influence. Because this track feels really, like, I don't know whether it's the new physics, but this track feels super bumpy and super sketchy compared to before the update. This car's a nightmare. Woo! This is going to be a tricky one. Thank you so much for that, by the way, Rupert. Appreciate the support, legend. Oops, ran wide. Yeah, so any like creaking, like I was getting with my plastic one of these, so I don't know if I can show you 1 second. So with the plastic one of them, I was getting like movement, and you could feel it. Like it felt like it wasn't gripping to the shaft. It felt like it wasn't gripping the shaft properly, and it felt like there was a bit of play in it, and like it would creak, and you could feel like almost like a cracking sometimes. It was weird, horrible feeling, to be honest. It wasn't a nice feeling at all. As soon as I put that on it, as soon as that metal QR1 code went on, that QR code, as soon as the QR quick release, the metal one went on it, no issue. Permanently gone, no noises, nothing. Just literally rock solid to it now. I didn't have lag at Daytona because I put 120 FPS on. I changed the frame rate for that, so mine was silky smooth. So yeah, that was a good thing to do. That I'll do that whenever there's a race with bad frame rate. I'm definitely going to turn that higher frame rate mode on PS5. Makes a huge difference. Didn't look as good. It looked a bit shit to play it. Like the visuals were dropped, but it was so smooth at 120. Find the grip. Just drifted that whole corner there. See you later, Sparks. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the support as usual, legend. Personally, I think it should have came with the QR, the metal one, with it, in my opinion. But I mean, it's just company everywhere is like that nowadays, aren't they? Like, to be honest, it's PD's fault more so, because PD designed this wheel rim. It wasn't Fanatec that did the design. I think PD did all the design stuff for it, so I blame PD. Deadeye! 31 months! Oh, shit! Jesus! 31 months of the channel member, mate, at high tier. You're a legend. Spam that legend mode for Deadeye, please. Thank you for all the support you give me, mate. 30 months of telling my missus that I am sponsoring a donkey for $8.99. Nothing wrong with sponsoring a donkey. I like donkeys. Spam that legend mode, chat. He is a legend. I mean, technically not lying either, Deadeye, to be honest, because I am very often a donkey, so you're not lying. It's all good. can definitely brake later there, can't I? I keep braking too early, but I get nervous on that corner. I don't know if any of you are the same. I get really nervous on that braking zone because it's so easy to brake late and just go off into the gravel. So I tend to brake early rather than late all the time. Tyres, you either do 3 or 4 on the medium. It's a bit sketchy on 4 with the Supra, but it can be done. Jesus, this car, it just doesn't want to grip up. I was actually on a good lap then as well. What do I do with the money that people send me? It's my job, mate. YouTube's my job. So it's my revenue, mate. I live off it. What do you do with your pay? Yeah, turbo. I pay bills, I pay electricity, I pay to live basically. Very expensive cost of living at the moment as well in the UK. Very expensive. We were speaking about this the other day, just everything's just gone skyrocketed. Oh, Zillabang! Thank you for the £5. Oh, it's drifting. Thank you, Zillabang, for the £5 key. Definitely do race warm-up. In my race, car felt completely different to time trial. Way more sketchy than it's... Do you know what it is, Zillabang? It's temperatures. It's look at the day what temperatures you get and look at the day what wind direction you get. This is where we need the information, and I wish PD would give it us so we know what conditions we're currently driving in, because at the moment we literally don't know in time trial what the temperatures are. I nailed that then, didn't I? We really need to know them temperatures and what's going on with it, because there's so many variability. This is why time trial at the moment isn't right. It's not fair, because you know when you go in a daily race and you do time trial and you'll do one session and it'll feel really grippy and you'll just instantly set a good lap time, then you'll go on again and you'll nail a lap and it just won't, the lap time won't be there. That's not you. That's because conditions in the session are different every time, and it's very hard to know what the best conditions are. You need to just do you need to do a few corners really and start feeling the grip before you know whether you've got a good session or not. It's a bit crazy really. PD should be giving us that information with temperatures so that we know whether we're in a good time trial or not. Thank you for the support, by the way, Zillabanger. Yeah, I'll go out in that warm-up, get a feel of the car. Appreciate it, legend. Good thing is we have a whole out lap to do as a warm-up lap. Now, I'm not going to be pushing it, but we can get a feel of the grip on the out lap in qualifying, so that's pretty handy. Thank you so much for the support on the channel, by the way, Zillabang, mate. You've been supporting for a long time. It's massively appreciated. This is way off at the moment, but just carrying it on just for the sake of... I'll finish this lap and then I'll join the session. Gotta get this corner figured where you chuck it in there. There it is. Got to stay away from that left-hand side of the track. Right, let's just go in the session. Supra literally is a death machine. Not too bad. I think we can get very low 40s, 43, 44s with that Supra there if we were bothered to set a good lap. Right, let's come out there and let's go in. Let's go into this one and see what's going on. First of all, I know this doesn't make any difference, but you know what I'm like, chat. Just in case, just in case. Also, need to make sure it's nice and clean or if it's a good replay. Want that car to be shiny. Want a shiny car. How warm is it in the UK at the moment? About 12 degrees. It's not very warm here. It was quite nice the other week. The other week was reasonable. It was actually not too bad. It was all right, but then it's got a bit colder now. So like last week we got up to like 16, which wasn't particularly warm, but it was pleasant. Today's pretty chilly. It's like 12 degrees, I think, something like that. Not the warmest. Oh, cancel that. What am I doing? Yeah, different places, different temperatures. I don't know. It might be warmer than that. I might be chatting out my arse. Let me just say, I'm pretty sure it's only about 12 or something like that, though. I'll let you know now. It is currently, right, today, 13 degrees at the moment. 13 degrees. And cloudy. I'm not going to be in top split, so I don't know. I'm not on my main account. Not on my main account. I'm on my second account, so I won't be in top split. I'm on my Super account because I did Super at Daytona, so I'm gonna have to do it here as well. I'm on the wrong tire there. Yeah, we haven't really had a proper warm day yet, have we, in the UK? It's been a bit of a shit start to the spring. Normally, at the end of March, start of April, we normally have like a little warm spell where it goes up to like 20, 22. We've had it for quite a few years, but this year, nothing so far. Hopefully we get a nice summer. Hopefully we get a nice summer. Just trying to kill me. Car. It is an absolute nightmare. You alright, Jimmy, by the way? How are you, mate? Turn, turn, turn. So dodgy. You alright, Alan? How are you, mate? But every corner's nervous with this. Don't trust it at all. Bit better. And let's try and push a good lap out of this before we go in. Let's focus for a little 10 minutes and see if we can get a good lap in. Late. It's what I'm on about with that corner. It's so easy to brake too late. Come on. Awful. Jeez. You at podium? How are you, mate? Balls. Not got time to get another lap in anyway. No real life racing. Not for us. Don't have the money for real life racing. It's too expensive, stuff like that. Way too expensive. Turn. Be careful. I brake too late. Brake. Ah. Yeah, it's a little bit better through there. Too slow. You're right, Will. Probably Nick, yeah, just to get away from it, I would. It's super struggles, though. You might have to do a bit of tyre saving, by the way, with the Supra, with a bit of fuel saving. Just not massive, just a bit. Just a tiny short shift and that. But you do need to look after your tyres. They start fading if you do 4 laps. You could do 3 laps, though. It's up to you, but you'll probably want to do 4 laps in top split. Because all the other cars can do 4, really. Supra is a little bit closer to the limit with 4, but it can do it. Or you could hold everyone up on the hard tyre, don't let them through, and hold them all up for a lap. Oh shit. Right, same corner again, turned in too early. Got to turn in a bit later. Right, I'm going to go for a wee before this starts because it is a long one. So I'm going to go for a quick wee. Be back in a second, chat. Ah! Don't go anywhere. Hit the like button while I'm gone. Ah. Ah, my knee. Hit my knee. Headset. Yeah, we're coming up to the 1 hour mark, chat. No, we're on more likes than that. We're on 151, to be fair. We're on 151 likes. Thank you to the 150 of you that have already hit that like button. Much, much appreciated. I'll do the 1 hour reminder now because I'll probably be in the middle of a lap. So instead of doing a reminder while we're driving, I'll just do it now. So let's see if we can get it up to 200 likes before we even start the race. That'd be brilliant if we could get up to 200 likes. Thank you to the people that have done it, legends. Appreciate you doing that. We won't be in top split. We're on the second. I'm not on my main account. I'm on my second account because I haven't done any points on my main, and you need to. It's 2 rounds that count. So we're on the second account for this. Starts P15 and wins with an amazing strategy. Will I know? Yeah, not gonna happen, but. Oh dear. Let's see if we're in split 2. I think we're in split 2 there. It looks like split 2. Yeah, this is split 2, so top 5. Top 5 we need, chat, for me to eventually get over 300 points at this track, because I suck balls here. Let's go to warm up and let's see what the car feels like. Unlucky James. Nah, it won't be that stacked here, Will. It won't be that stacked because I don't think it's going to be that. A lot of people don't like this track, so this will be split 2. Top split will probably be about 420. I would guess top split's like 420, 415, something like that. Maybe, I don't know. What's the points, James, in top split? Yeah, see, it's not gonna. What's the point? 441. Oh, you must have boosted your DR up on a race or something then. What's your DR at though? What is your DR, James? Are you at like 80k or something? My main account's on like 88 or 89 or something like that. Oh, right, yeah, that's about, yeah, that's about right then. You right, Gavin? Let me out! Let me out! I've got to get out fit. No, no! That's okay, not too bad. Didn't want to be stuck there for ages because we want to build up a big gap as well. We don't want to use the tyres up as well in the outlap. So this is a bit of a chill now, chat. We can have a bit of a chill for a bit because you don't really want to push the outlap. No, it doesn't stand for Texas, no. Wind direction on that straight's going to help a bit of straight line speed, isn't it? I'm not changing the brake bias. I like it the way it is. I like it on neutral. Just be careful, don't take too much life in these traction areas. Just so... What the hell was that smoke there then? Why is there smoke there, chat? What's that about? Did anyone see that? What? Why is there smoke coming from the side? Is there barbecues going on the side of the track and we're getting smoke from it? What the hell is that about? Well, PD really. No need for that. Not really essential, but funny. I was wondering what the hell the smoke was. I was like, a car's caught fire. Eric, you legend. Thank you for the $10, you legend, chat. Spam that legend mode for Eric, please. Greetings from New Jersey. Have a good race. Appreciate it, Eric, mate. Thank you for your support on the channel. Absolute legend there, chat. Absolute legend. Dynamic barbie. Look at the smoke. I've never noticed that before. They must have added that in on the last update. Oh, it makes me laugh. Appreciate the message there, Eric, mate. Much appreciation, legend. No, I'm not on hard tyres, you little donkey. I mean, it's all well and good with that smoke, as long as it doesn't introduce any, like, frame rate issues. I don't care, really, but... Right, let's go. Slow, super slow through there. Damn, I messed it up. Good lap up to then though, so we'll keep going. Solid run so far, chap. About 1.5 lost, I think. A few little mistakes here and there, but you're always going to get that at this track. It's very hard to hook the whole lap up. Let's just get this last corner sorted. No, it's not a 45, 47, I think. Might be, actually, I don't know. No, 46, I think. Oof. Good lap for me, that chat. That's a solid run for me. Oof. Very good lap for me. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. Oof. One major error, we lost about half a second on one corner, just didn't take the speed, so could have been a bit, we could have probably got a 45, but a 46 I'm happy with. Whew. Yeah, 5 more where that came from, that's the hard part. That's the hard part. Good lap, Fuser, mate. No, but Super is OP. No one's denying that the Super's OP. That no one here is going to deny that it's a very, like, the fastest car. What we're saying is it's probably, it might be the fastest, but it's the hardest car to drive on this track. Well, one of the hardest, because it wants to kill you every corner. Not one person in this stream has said that it's not OP or it's not the fastest car. No one said that once. The M6 though can beat my time. We saw Aphelion did a 44 in qualifying practice yesterday, so Aphelion in the BMW can beat what I've done there easily. They've not finished. They've obviously crashed on their lap. Three or 4 laps. I don't know how we'll do this. I'll see how my tyres look. If my tyres look good, I'm going to go for the extra lap on the mediums. But if they don't look good, then I'll do 4. I'll do 4. Sorry, 3. If they look like they're going to struggle, I'll do 3 laps and then 2 laps on hard. If they look like they can cope, I'll do 4. Just because you might come out in traffic if you pit early. If you go lap 3, you might end up in traffic because the pit lane loss is about 20 odd seconds. So you might end up behind people that aren't pitting yet, and it could just get a bit messy. You'll be able to stay. You've got better race pace than me, though, Fuser, I think. So I think you'll be okay to follow. Don't forget to get that like in, by the way, before we go into the race. Currently on 215 likes, 500 people in here. 300 of you haven't even took that second to smash that like button. It takes 1 second. Helps the channel out massively. So let's see if we can push them likes up to 300, chat. Thank you to everyone that's already done it, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time. Let's go for 300 likes. Pole position. Deserves a like. Thank you, everyone, for doing the like, by the way, that's done it already. In the Renault's really good here. The Renault's pretty quick here. What was his lap, James? What was Mehdi's lap in the Renault? Just to compare, I'm guessing 44 or something. Callum with a $5. You got this, key. Don't overthink. Get the win. Mate, I'm cursed at this track. It's already in my head. It's already in my head. I've just got to try and keep it on the track. Yeah, so he was 744. So the RS1's very good then. Thank you so much for that, Callum, mate. I'll do my best not to overthink it, but yeah, I know what'll happen. Be positive. Keep it on the track. I'd be 8 in top 3. That's not bad. 8th isn't bad, is it? So we're about the same lap as Digit. For me, on this track, to be matching people like that, I'm not gonna... I mean, there was mistakes in there, so yeah, I'm getting there with this track. I feel like the track is just one that's going to take me... I think it's going to take a long time just to really feel confident 100% here. Yeah, the barbecues. It's from the barbecues. Fuza, the barbecues are kicking up the smoke. I questioned the chat. I was like, what the hell is that smoke? Hope you're well, by the way, Callum. Thank you for all the support you give me on the channel, you legend. Wow, you lot just pushed them likes up to 265 already. Amazing stuff, chat. Amazing. Thank you for doing that. That's unreal. Yeah, it must just be for GT World Series, like, you know, when they have the smoke off the planes and shit like that. It's just like that, and then like sometimes they have the extra boards over the track. Smelling the sausages. Yeah, let's try not to die. I can't promise you though, Fuza. Got to be honest with you. I'll do my best. Such a hard track to focus 100% on though. Really takes it out of you. Yeah, starting on mediums, definitely for this one. Right, focus time in a minute, chat. I'm gonna really just focus on this, so I won't be reading the chat obviously while I'm racing, because this track is an absolute death trap. So I'm gonna try and focus and see if we can keep it on the track. Tires are going to be cold here, aren't they?
Thank you, Carl, you legend.
shit.
Bildo, thank you as well, legend. I'm reading everything after the race. Thank you all.
Wide.
He's going to get us on the straight here, unfortunately. Nothing I can do. Run wide. So he's going to get us here. Might be saving fuel, I don't know. Is he saving fuel a bit? He might be saving fuel. I think Foos is saving his fuel behind us. Slow down, car. Bloody hell, it does not like that corner.
No, he wants to fuel save because he'd rather be in clean air, but he's trying to fuel save so he can go aggressive on the last lap. I know what he's doing. He might want to get past here though, I don't know. No, he's a bit too far behind. Just leave it there, please. No. Boxing... I don't think so. I prefer the medium tyre to the hard tyre. I don't like the hard tyre. Better for me to stay on mediums. Mediums still feel good, chat. They feel good. Plus, he could come up to some traffic behind, you don't know. I mean, he's out in P3 actually, so we'll see. No, he didn't. He had more fuel than me, Rapid. He didn't need fuel. It's only 20% a lap. He pitted with 42. He's fine. No issue for him. He had more. He was saving fuel in my slip. Yeah, you have to use both. Way too late, you donkey. A little bit of a mistake. Maybe lost me 3/10 or so. this is where the tyres are dying now. This is where we're going to lose pace, but I just don't like hard tyres. I would have lost more on the hards. I think Fuso will be ahead of us in all honesty here, but I kind of expected that anyway. Lost a lot of time on this lap. Michael, you legend, high tier membership. Spam that legend for Michael, please. Thank you so much, mate. So you can see the difference between the Supra and I think a different car behind us. I don't think he's in a Supra behind us. We've lost quite a bit here. We might actually be under pressure from P4, which might drop us out of a podium. I don't know. We'll have to see. Let's just keep get these hard tyres up to temperature. I think Fusa's going to be about 1.5 to 2 seconds ahead at least, because I think we lost too much on that last two sectors. But if I get a podium here, chat, I'm done. I've never ever had a podium here before, so let's keep it on the track. Oh, we're ahead. We're ahead. Come on. He's up to speed on them hard tyres though. Come on. Need to get the temperature in the tires. Carl, thank you for the donation again, legend. I'll read that later. Thank you for that. Shit. Nearly binned it. I think he's going to pull away, chat. He's better on these hard tyres. I'm not going to gain enough from this far back. I gave it my best shot here, chat. P2 will do me though. 100% going to take that. I mean, that's as good as I could have done, chat. I'm happy with that. That's as good as we could have got. That's the best ever result here, chat. That's my best ever result on this track. I think I drove faultless there, to be honest. One tiny mistake, maybe. But yeah, overall, we drove faultless. I am shattered off that race. That race was draining, but what a race that was. Let me go back and catch up with these, by the way, chat. I'm going to have to do the... So, Carl, thank you so much for the donation as well. Your membership, by the way, you legend, for the 3 months. Good lucky. Phildo has been a member for 1 year. Hey, look, 1 year. Happy anniversary, you legend. And Michael, thank you for that membership as well, legend. And Carl, thank you so much for the £2. Go on, Key. Keep great racing. And Phildo with the £8 through PayPal, the legend. Great race, Key. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the support, legends. Oh, that was as good as we could have got there. I don't think I could do better, chat. I'm pretty happy with that. That means I can pick the missus up later. We can have a bit of a chill out. Have a bit of fun, doing some fun stuff for a little 2 hours if you want. Oh, I'm shattered. Carl, we can practice next week's daily, see if anyone wants, actually. Go into group 2 and test it out. Carl, thank you so much for the £2. Spam that legend mode for Carl as well, please, chat. Thank you so much for that. And Mad Max, thank you for the £1, you legend. Little train going on in the chat there. Thank you so much. Honestly, chat, me at that track to drive like that felt like on my limit. That was my limit of ability on that track. Thank you so much for the support, Mad Max. And Pegasus as well with a $20 donation, the legend. Can we get another legend shout out there for Pegasus as well? Make sure you hit the like button, by the way. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark. We are currently on 349 likes. Let's see if we can make 400 likes before we get to 2 hours. We got 30 seconds, chat. Hit the like button. That race deserved it. That was intense. Thank you so much for the support, Pegasus, mate, you legend. Well, that's not bad, that. I'm pretty happy. 7 seconds with no slipstream off top split. For me, at a track that I'm not that strong at. That is, that's pretty good. That's pretty damn good for me, that chat. I'm sweating now. We couldn't save fuel, obviously. Fuza did a great job on the first and as well, staying in our slipstream. Save that because... Let me... we'll do full video quickly. Saved. So we got 346 points, chat. 346 points. I'm happy as... That's me. I only wanted 300 here, chat, because... Yeah, I do suck a bit at this track. No mistakes in 6 laps, really, chat. That's a record. Winnie, thank you for the $10 as well, you legend. Great racing key. That was intense. Mate, I think that's the most intensive feeling I've ever had on this game. I know it sounds stupid, but this track, having someone behind you and then both going on different strategies, and like the tyres were so dead on the last sector, it just felt so intense for me. I don't know if it came across like that on the stream, but this track is like you're literally 1 inch away from dying every corner, and it's just such a unique feeling. I do love this track when you get in the rhythm of it, and I think we drove as good as I'll ever drive there, to be honest. That was a great drive. Woof. And Winnie, a legend as well, with the $10 great racing key. That was intense, mate. Thank you so much for that. And Callan as well with the $5 nice work key. Well done. I knew you could do it. Thank you so much for the support, legends. Whew. That was a great race. 2 tenths off Fuza on the finishing line. We both 5 seconds ahead of everyone else. So I know we're in the Supra, but I think we both drove really well there. You could see the advantage the GTR 18 had on that 4th lap, though. He gained 3 seconds on me there on the 4th lap just because of tyres. Oh, God. It was an intense one. It was a good race. I feel like we did as good as we could have done there. I feel like we did pretty much as good as great as we could have done. Ray with the dono train, all aboard the legend. Spam that legend emote for Ray as well, please, chat. Smash that legend emote there for Ray and Callan and everyone that's supported the stream there at the end of this race. Great stuff, you lot. You helped me do this as a job so much. I'm so grateful to you lot. Whew. I am sweating my board. The missus is going to be made up, chat, because that means I can pick her up from work and she doesn't have to get the bus. But we'll practice. Anyone want to practice some Daily Race C? We'll do some testing at Daily Race C for next week if you want. Might as well take advantage, and then we can do another stream tomorrow night to really get up to speed for it. We can throw some dynamic weather possibly in there as well. See what happens. The party music, I know, Zillabang, they're all raving in the raving on the fields. Crazy stuff. Crazy. I need to have a little chill after that, chat. So we're gonna do a lobby. And did we get anywhere near the 4? Oh, only 16 likes away, chat, from 400 likes. Amazing stuff. Thank you to everyone that's took the time to hit that like button there. It helps me out massively. So appreciate that, legends. Yeah, that was great stuff, Fuza. Yeah, I came close on 1 corner really for dying. That was it on the 4th lap on the tires. The 4th lap on the tires, I braked too late into the before the carousel, the tight right. I braked a bit late there, lost a tenth or 2, but the tires were dead on the last 2 sectors. I lost 3 seconds to the car behind me in the GTR. He was flying on them 4 flaps. But that was intense. I was pushing as much as I could there, pretty much without crashing. To do that for 5 laps there without no mistakes is pretty... That's a record for me, I think that's definitely a record. We broke our curse at that track as well, because we've never ever got over 300 points there. I always bottle it. Clone fan as well. Thank you for the $5, you legend. You deserve a couple of bucks for that race. Thank you so much, chat. Again, legend emote there for Clone fan, please, for the $5 donation. Thank you so much for the support, Clone fan. Appreciate it all, legends. Whew, right, let's get a lobby set up and let's get this. Yeah, I know that's what I was when I came out in front of you. It took, I don't know if you saw, I drifted out of one of the corners. It took me a little bit of time to get settled with them because they were just so, like, sketchy. That's why I didn't want to do the 2 laps on the hard tyres. I thought you might have got a bit of traffic. Oh, I have to go on the other account, by the way. I'll go on the other account with more cars. Let me come out of that. We have more cars unlocked on this account, so I can test out more Group 2 cars. We'll do a little test of speed down the straight. I believe the CLK is way off now. Oh, the roulette tickets. I know. I should do them. I need to do some on this one. I'll do them now, actually. How many roulette tickets did I have on that second account? I have no idea. PO, I didn't watch, so it doesn't count. Go again. No, mate. I'm well done for that. The missus will be made up because she wasn't feeling getting the bus tonight, but she'll be absolutely made up. I can pick her up now, so pick her up. Do a bit of this until we can do a bit of practice on this for a few hours now, chat. Chill out for a couple of hours practicing this, and then I think I'll have to make a video from that race because, like, that's the first time I've ever driven that for that amount of laps without plebbing it. Thank you so much for the donation, PO, by the way, you legend. Spam that legend mode for PO, chat. Let's get rid of these tickets on this. I think I got a 6-star on this the other day. Yeah, what I was hoping would happen, Fuza, I was hoping you would get, like, you know, someone who was going for 4 laps. I was hoping you'd get caught by someone doing 4 laps on the mediums with really warm mediums or something. You would just get held up a bit, but no luck on that part, unfortunately.
Can I get a snack?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Tell Vice you can get a snack as well. Ooh. Michael with the €3, you legend. Create more tiers. I can't. You can't, Michael. There is. I think there's only 3 tiers available. I don't think you can create a 4th tier. I'd have to check, Michael. I'd have to have a little look and see if you can create a 4th tier. I really don't know if you can. I think you're only allowed 3. Not too sure. Yeah, my tyres looked like they had enough left in it, Fuza. So I was like, I'm just gonna risk it. Right, let's win $1 million. Come on. It's gonna reward me for that race. That $1 million is mine, chat. Are you ready for it? Watch this. I'm gonna feed it in. Oh! Oh, when it's going well, it keeps going well, chat. Oh dear. Thank you so much for the support, Michael. You're a legend, Michael. Thank you so much. $500,000. Can we feed that $500,000 in? No, that's going to be a car. No, it's going to be shit. I don't care. I got $1 million there. Yeah, I am going to spend the money though, Metal, on it. I'm just waiting until I've got enough to buy like all the legendary cars that I need, and then I've got that part of it sorted for the trophy. So yeah, I will do it eventually. Probably could do it now, to be honest. SDS, you bloody legend. I didn't watch either. Me and Pio are very disappointed and gone now. We are taking Filter with us. Spam that legend mode for SDS as well, please, chat. Absolute legend right there. Appreciate all the support, SDS. All of you. Thank you for helping me do this as a job. You make my life amazing, I have to say. You honestly make the difference in my family and my life. It's unbelievable. Legends, I tell you. Absolute legends. Let's get this done. Then we'll set up a lobby and test. I love that we can just chill out for a few hours now. Great race. Chill out on a Saturday. Pick the missus up and I can chill out with her as well. It's a lovely Saturday day for me. No stress. Great result. 2 solid rounds in manufacturers. Daytona and Nordschleife. We had a pretty similar race at Daytona as well, didn't we? Quite a intense one with that guy following us. But that was worse because Nordschleife feels so much harder to drive. Every lap, you feel like you're on the verge of dying. Yeah, see, that's my oil changes done for the next few years until GT8, that, Greg. I don't need to worry about any oil changes now until Gran Turismo 8's out. Oh, Rogerio! $20 donation, chat. What a legend. Great race key. Have a drink on me to celebrate. Thank you so much, Rogerio. Absolute legend with the support you give us, Rogerio. Honestly, amazing stuff. Thank you for another $20. Spam that legend emote for Rogerio, chat. The legend emote is getting abused. It's getting abused, the legend emote. I don't mind you doing that. Thank you for that, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Sure, 2 likes away from 400 as well, chat. Thank you so much for that. In just over 2 hours and 400 likes. Amazing. All right, we'll do practice. We'll just do practice with no tyre wear to start with, just for testing out the cars in terms of straight line speed. Not really worried about tyre wear for now. There's only ×1 anyway. Daily race test. Race for anyone's welcome to join this, by the way, if you want to have a little look at next week's daily races. Now we'll try it with dry first because we'll add some weather into the actual race when we do it. But for now, we're going to just test in dry conditions just to get the I just want to test the different Group 2 cars for top speed. Does anyone know? Is James in the stream, or is James? He might be practicing for the next slot. James, if you're in the stream, do you know what the settings are for the daily race in terms of weather, like the preset weather, or is it random because it's dynamic? It could be random, chat, and we might as well just put it anywhere. Should we just put it as? We'll just put that just for now. Might as well. I think it starts in the evening, to be honest. SDS with another donation. What a legend. Spam that legend mode for SDS for another €6, chat. By the way, I ordered foods yesterday for about £25. I paid the delivery guy 30. He was very grateful. Later, I realised I already paid and tipped online. Oh no! No wonder he was grateful, mate. He's just got just got a £30 tip and a tip on top. Bloody hell, mate. Legend, mate. I bet he's happy. He's probably gone back and ordered some food for himself. Spam that legend about for SDS, you donkey. Oh dear. Forgot he paid online and paid again. Appreciate the support, mate. Legend, I tell you. Mechanical is light for this. We'll leave tyre wear off for now. That doesn't really matter for now. Group 2. Usable is racing, and it's just medium tyres available. Don't have to use them because inters will be needed. Wall penalties will be on in this, by the way, so we're going to probably have to practice it with it on. Old and Slow, you legend, with a gifted membership as well. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Thank you for that, Old and Slow. Another thumbs up and legend emote there for Old and Slow, chat. Thank you so much for the support in the stream, mate, you legend. Another abusive legend emote again, chat. Give it abuse. Time, ghosted week. That doesn't matter. Save them settings. Overwrite that. We'll overwrite that again, actually, so I can save it with a better name. Daily race test. Okay. All right. It's not a grid start, is it? It's a roll and start, but we're just going to test for a start anyway. So feel free to jump in, chat. We'll put equal conditions mode on purely so we can test speed, just so there's no variability with wind and stuff. Yeah, jump in and get them Group 2 cars out. I think I've got most of the Group 2 cars. I think I might have them. I think I've got all of them, actually. Whew. I love the feeling of just getting that race done straight away. It would have been lovely to win it. It would have been really nice to win it, but at least we got beat by Fuser, so I don't mind that. Fuser's really good at that track, and also Fuser's a legend himself, so quite happy to get beat by someone like that. Right, change car. Let's have a little look at... Right, let me just show you straight away the CLK isn't going to be the car, by the way. Because, remember the CLK hasn't got the cornering speed, so... I'll just test out the top speed. What? 5%. Oh, yeah, tyres. Do you know what I might do if this goes into nighttime? For a video, I might get on the VR headset and do a race here on VR. Because in VR, this track is insane, chat. Absolutely insane. No, it's with the chicane, yeah. But I'm just going to show you the top speed of this. Might be able to show it with turbo in front of us, actually. So that's the 08 car. I think that's pretty strong here. Watch, turbo, accelerate. Accelerate. It's not accelerating, chat. Right. They're in our slipstream. So this car might still be quick on the straight, but the problem is it hasn't got the cornering speed, chat. So it'll be able to overtake. It's actually getting caught up now by the 08s. Look. What did it get up to there? I think they forgot to brake. Anyone know what it got up to there? What? Let's test this one as well. Let's test this straight. So 1.8, 180, 182, 183, 184, 185, 185 there. It might get a bit higher than that on the first straight because I didn't get a very good exit. I lifted, so might do like 189 probably. 182 there. Right, let me let's just go and change car. Let's test out the 16. So this car might not be as quick on the straight, but it'll destroy that car on the corners. Like with the chicane, it'll destroy it through the chicanes, and the last sector it'll get left for dead. That's the okay. Yeah, but that look at the difference. It used to be about 20 miles per hour difference. I don't think the CLK is going to be worth it. It'll be able to overtake, but it'll be shit in the corners. So honestly, chat, the CLK will be dead here. Well, might not be dead, but I don't think it's going to be the I don't think it'll be OP or anything. Wow, look at the difference through the corners. The grip on this thing is like way more, way more. Right, 180 already. Now look, this thing's going to be equal to... This has got way more cornering speed and it's only a few miles per hour down on the straight, chat. Look. 185, only 3 miles per hour down, and it'll go way quicker through the corners. This will kill the CLK. CLK will not have a chance against this. This will murder it. It's really stable as well on the chicane. So 182 up here, wasn't it, for the CLK? What's this going to hit? It's actually not far behind on this, look. It's only 1 mile per hour down there. CLK is dead, chap. Dead. CLK is 100% dead, which is good. I'm quite glad it is. This car will go almost flat through the last sector. You'll gain probably 2 seconds on the last sector to the CLK. And you can brake later with this as well. Loads of grip in that. Loads of grip. Right, let's try the GT. Let's try the 08 car. I also want to try... I know what car I want to give a go. Might have some grunt. We'll give it a go in a minute. Let's give this a go first, though. This race could be interesting. I'm looking forward to this, chat. This could be another top 5 daily, chat. We could be looking at another top 5 daily race because I think there might be a few different cars that you can go with. Especially if it rains. Some cars might be better in the rain. Oh, this is a bit sketchy. The 08 car's a bit sketchy, chat. The 16's more stable. Nowhere near as much downforce through the corners as the M16. Pretty fast on the straight again, though. Look, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186. It's a little bit quicker than the 16, chap, but not as stable. It's not as stable on the corners. Like, look, I would be going with the 16 over that, 100%. It's not stable. I think the 16 will be better. Right, let's just give the Lexus a go. Let's see what this Lexus is hitting now with the new BOP. No, I don't think the DTM hasn't got the pace in Group 2. Yeah, SCS paying for his dinner twice. Well, paying for some. Do you know what? Look on the bright side. That guy's probably made up and he's probably gone home. And he might have treated his family to a takeaway. So there you go. You might have just treated a random family to a takeaway, SDS. What are you going to hit, Lexus? This is interesting. It's 1 mile per hour down compared to the... I tell you what though, chat, with Slipstream, this car's really stable. With Slipstream, I think you're going to be able to use so many different cars here because this is really stable. This is only 1 mile per hour down on the 16 and super stable as well. So now we need to test out... where are you, NSX? There you are. I think this will be a bit slower, chat, so we're probably not going to be using this one here. On Mod PO. 1,000 likes and I'll on Mod PO. 1,000 likes and I'll on Mod PO for another 24 hours. I tell you what, 1,000 likes and we'll on mod him for a week. Feels nice, but I think it's going to be a bit slow. Here we go again. Come on. Come on. A little bit down, so this is even slower. So far, the 16 seems like the car to go for speed wise. But I tell you what, the NSX will be really good in the last sector. The NSX will fly through the last sector. So if you're in Slipstream, you can get ahead and then push. Right, let's just try this out now. I don't think this car's very good in Group 2, to be honest, so I think this won't be the car, but I'll show you. But it's not as good through the corners, this car, so I don't think it'll have the pace where it counts. It's a bit sketchy. Yeah, you can already feel it. It's not got the downforce. Personally, I think whenever they use this car, it'll be a single make race unless they add a new DTM in as well. If they add another DTM in, they'll probably create it as a separate group. Nah, I don't want the... I like the 16 cars being the meta. Makes it more interesting. I think when the 08 and 16s can compete. Yeah, it's not got the downforce, and it's also not got the straight line speed. The GTR 16's quicker. So F in the chat for you. That will not be getting used this week. DTM will not be the car. Let's try the Lexus out. Yeah, more likes to get views. It'll be on 500 likes in a second there. When as soon as people realise that if we hit 1,000 likes, PO loses it for 7 days. I don't think we'll get it. That's why I set it really high. I set it at a really high amount that I don't think it'll happen, to be honest. So he'll be safe. He'll be safe. This car feels quite stable. Not the best through the corners, but let's see what it's like on the straights. The people want it. The people have spoken. Oh, hello. Hello. It's going to rev out, though, but it's got some grunt on the straight, chat. Oh, hello, Lexus 08 car. It's the only problem with this, chat. In a slipstream, it'll be hitting the limiter. Really good acceleration, though. 184 before the braking zone. On that bit, that's quicker than the 16 GTR. But what I will say is, though, nah, CLK won't be the car. And what I will say is he won't be as quick through the corners with that. So far, the GTR 16 will absolutely pull its pants down and do a big, massive poo all over the 08 car there. Right, let's try this out. I know it won't be very good, but we'll give it a go. Just for science. Now, the thing is with this, again, it might be quicker on the straights, but you're going to lose a massive amount of time in the corners with this car because it won't have the aero. So, might be quick on the straight, but it won't be anywhere near able to compete on the corners. Like, you can already feel it sketchy. We're over 400 likes at the moment. I think we're on like 420 or something at the moment. Amazing for only 2.5 hours. Nah, with the lack of aero, this won't be it. You'd need this to be doing like 190 odd to be usable. It's not even as quick as the GTR, chat. It's only the same as the GTR. Yeah, no, that won't be used. I think it's going to be the 16 cars mainly, you know. Could be interesting with them. I think that's it, isn't it? That's all the cars. Oh, no. Let's just test this one out. I have a feeling this might be pretty quick on the straight, but really dodgy on the corners. The CLK is the fastest on the straight spirals, but by not enough. And it'll be so much slower through the corners. So the GTR 16 looks like the car from what we've tested here so far on the straight. GTR 16 also super stable, so I would think the 16 will be the quicker car. This feels quite good on downforce though. Let's have a little look at this. might not be bad, this. Oh. It's a bit sketchy though. So far the 16 just feels too stable. Phil working from home so he can help with some trolling. We'll be doing a lot of this race, so if there's dynamic weather in this race, chat, we're going to be smashing this race next week. I like the look of it. GTR 16, I think, is the car. Let's just get back in that GTR 16. Let's try and let's just get warmed up on the lap now with the GTR 16, wherever it is. There. I think this is the car, chat. What's Fento in? Let's have a little look at what... Yeah, Fento's in the GTR 16, so I think we've got it right saying the GTR 16. Don't know yet in terms of how this is. We haven't driven. We've just tested speed out on the straights. We'll add in some possible dynamic weather and we'll see if the race does it or not. Because it looks like dynamic weather is in this, so it's going to be a fun one. Next week's update, main wish would be fix the bloody dirty air and BOP. Honestly, they're the two most important things in the next update. Fix the dirty air and fix the fix the air and BOP in Group 3. Group 4 needs a couple of changes, but nothing severe really. Group 4 is not terrible. Sylvia needs a bit of a nerf. But yeah, fix the bloody dirty air, BOP in Group 3. Priorities for next week's update. So I think this is going to be a little bit slower on the straights, chat. A little bit slower on the straights than the 08 cars, but the 08 cars are sketchy and won't be as quick through the corners. So it could be quite an interesting race, this, you know. You might be able to get away with loads of different cars. Could have like 4 or 5 different cars in this race. I braked way too late. Oopsie. Thank you for today, yes, you legend. Have a good day at work, mate. Oh, I'll have to message the missus as well. No, I'll do that now. While it's on while the tyres are getting cleaned, I'll message the missus and let her know I can pick her up. Should be made up, chat. Should be made up. Right, let's get this warm. Let's get this tested out and then... Wonder what this car is like on the last sector up here, like in terms of carrying speed through the corners. Wonder if it is nearly... It won't be flat, I don't think, but it could be not far off a bit. Whoa. Could have done that a lot better. I'm not asked about the penalty really. A little bit late on the brakes. Wow, bit of frame rate issue there. Could have been someone leaving the lobby. I'm wide. Oh. It's caused by a skill issue. Possibly. Could be a major skill issue. You might be right, Phil, though. Morning, George. How are you, mate? Well, I say morning, more like afternoon, evening-ish here, mate. 4:45 here. Right, just gonna get a rough idea of braking, and then we'll start qualifying and do a race. I'm okay, you know. I like this camera, so no, sorry. You're right, Wagwan. How are you, mate? We're good. We had a very good, our best ever drive at Northlife, so I'm pretty happy. I drove faultless, to be fair, so I'm pretty happy. It seems like the GTR 16 is a better car, I think. It will be very difficult to follow here, but with the straight, should be able to get back in that slip and get some overtakes done, I reckon. Slipstream isn't going to be a massive amount on this track, you know. Like, look, we've both leveled up almost there. Going to be quite interesting. Could be some free wides going on with this race. Ugh. Ah, 50 likes to 500. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. It's because they all want to on mod PO for a week. It won't happen though. We won't get to 1,000 because we won't really peak at any views too high now, because obviously because we got the results straight away in North Life, which feels so bloody nice. It won't peak up too much now on views. Might peak up a bit more in a minute when we do a race on this though. Right, 5th gear through here again, felt good. Oh shit. Let's get a qualifying practice. So I'm going to reset the lobby up. Qualifying starting in a minute. Qualifying starting soon. Buy wet tires. Buy wet tires, because it might rain. Nah, the CLK shit here won't be usable. The GTR will destroy the CLK here. So evening time. I'm just gonna put times 3 on, just because I don't know what they'll use. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll put it as that one, because you know that might not rain. Might not rain. We'll put this one as. What we'll do is we'll put a little bit of light drizzle on there, just because we don't know what. I don't know what it's going to do yet. Might not even have dynamic. Well, we think it's going to have dynamic weather. So tire wear is ×1. Fuel is ×1. And we need to put that onto practice, qualify and race. That doesn't matter. So for qualifying, it's going to take, we need to put it on 10 minutes. Should be enough, shouldn't it? 10 minutes and we won't let it. Is that going to be, that'll be enough, won't it? 10 minutes will be enough for qualifying, because we'll get 1 lap in then, I think. Put that down to 30. 10 minutes 30 will be plenty. Turn that off for that, because time trial settings. Racing, medium, no required tyre. Now, we have no idea what's going to happen when it comes to buy these tyres. Like I say, with the weather on this one, we're not sure. It's possibly got dynamic weather, and it looks like it has. You're right, Naz, how are you, mate? I did see you come in before, but I was in the zone. And I just wanted to focus when I was driving on North Life. Everyone go to track. I'll go from the, I might go from the back of the grid. Is Fento going to go from the back? I might go from the back in this. We might as well. What's that, James? Losing DR because of, I know, mate. It's top split savage. We're in the GTR 16. Probably going to be the car to go to. Right, let's start this anyway. Is everyone on track? Turbo, you need to go to track, mate. Turbo, Phoenix, and its Shadow. Can you get to track, please, so we can start this? Please? Pretty please? Turbo might be busy. Did Turbo say he's busy or anything in the chat? He might be, let me just scroll up. He might be getting some food, mightn't he? I can't see him saying anything. Okay, we'll just oh no, Turbo's gone to track now. It's Shadows is just waiting, so Turbo said F us. I'm sure he did. Right, let's just start it. Someone's just maybe stuck in there or away. Could be away. I'm not waiting around for that, so we're just I'll ball back. Come on. Come on, game. Don't be doing this to me. Come on. Come on. What are we waiting for? Is someone's causing an issue? I might have to kick this guy on the bottom because I think he's causing an issue, chat. I might have to kick him. He's not on track anyway, is he? So I'm gonna kick him, chat. Apologies if you're away, but I need to see if this will make the lobby start. Still not starting. Rip. Just kicked him as well. Why won't it start? Oh, come on, lobbies. This is not good. Come on. PD needs to fix their shit, I'm telling you. Red X, everyone. Back to the Red X. Oh, it's not. Why is that like that? What the hell? Wait there, Red. What's it doing? Why is it not typing what a bloody... There you go. Those are my tits in these lobbies. They need to fix them again. I can't believe we've gone backwards with lobbies. We've literally gone back to like launch lobbies. Oh shit, man! I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do, mate. Oh dear. Right, Radiohead and Phoenix, you need to Red X, come on. Mad Max, go back to the track. Mad Max, come on. Back out, please. You need to wait. You need to be off the thing but to see if this works, mate. I have to be the first one on the track or it can go tits up. I'll just kick them if they don't. Red, X, or kicked. Not listening, are they, chat? Are they just driving around? No, they're just stuck in the... They're just waiting here. Phoenix, Red X, please. I haven't missed this part of lobbies chat when when they actually fix the game. Now it's broken again. Gotta admit, I didn't miss this part of it. Finally. Right, now let me go to track and then let me start qualifying. Yeah, but you've got to go, Mad Max. You have to stay in the garage or it can cause issues before I start. I have to be the first out, or we figured this out when we used to get the issue all the time. So hopefully now we can start this. So I'll try it again. Qualifying, starting, go to track. Right. I'm going to start this because I want to get it going. Oh, fuck. Is someone joining the lobby again? What's going on with this bloody lobbies on this game? Awful. Oh, we're waiting for this guy, chap. We just got to now wait for this guy. You right, Mark? How are you, mate? Afternoon, Ash. Stupid lobbies. You gotta love it when you get a sort of comment of someone who knows nothing about the game. Someone said I need to turn my ABS off so that we can go faster. Okay, yeah, all right. Right, there you go. I'm gonna start this now. Should work. Oh, come on, PD, fix yours. This, there you go. Finally. Bloody hell. I'm not even going to respond to it. There's no point, is there? I'll let him carry on using ABS off and we'll just carry on using it the faster way. Right, we'll start from the back of the grid, I think. Fento, are you setting a lap time or are you starting from the back? If Fento sets a lap time, I'll set a lap time. But if Fento starts at the back, I'll start from the back. Not that I'll be able to keep with Fento, but... Okay, go on then. Go on. Just test out the slipstream a bit here as well. I want to see something when we... Let's just test this slip out a bit. How much does that GTR gain in the slip? Does gain quite a bit, doesn't it? We're getting a bit of a tailwind now, so it's going to be tricky. That'll be a penalty, won't it? Oh shit, where's the penalty on this track? Is it at the end of the lap, or? I think it's at the end of the lap, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to have dynamic weathering, we think, Kevin. So yeah, this is Monday's race. It's not confirmed, but we can never say 100% until Monday morning. But the fact that they've got ×1 tyre, ×1 fuel, and mediums are not compulsory. They're a tyre, but intermediates and wets are stated, and there's no compulsory tyre, says dynamic weather. So I do think we got dynamic weather for this week's race. A bit like the Spa race it'll probably be. A bit like the Spa one. Oh, sugar. Oh, I'm all over the place. Right. Let's just try and get ourselves zoned in a bit with a lap. Yeah, we always reveal the trend. I stream every day on this channel, so we normally find out the daily races Friday in the stream, so subscribe and you'll know them before they're out, because I'm always streaming. I live for streaming, chat. Fieldo beat him. Unlucky, Pio. Fieldo's too quick for you today, Pio, mate. That's wide. Oh, it might be a penalty because the rear just tweaked out a bit. No, got away with it. The timing's been right. You alright, mate? Afternoon cheese lovers. It feels nice to just get, do you know what, chat? I know it sounds silly, but it feels really nice just to get that. I know sometimes it's better not to get the results straight away, because then you do the race and you have high views, but it does feel nice just to get that race done, slot one, have a really good race, come and chill out doing some testing, and then tomorrow we can find some pace on this one, hopefully. Nice relaxing end to the stream. I love it, mate. I like cheese. Nothing wrong with some cheese. Cheese and crackers. Nom nom nom. I'm sure you do, Pio. I'm sure you do, mate. All the haters will be very upset today, chat. All the haters will be devastated. First race, pole, put it on pole, led all the way up to the last lap. And then obviously got slipstreamed, and we finished 2 attempts behind the leader. If I could have just stayed with him a bit more on them hard tyres, maybe I could have challenging, but I found it very difficult on the hard tyres to stay near, to be honest. Found it very difficult. Yeah, we won't get another lap in, but let's just carry on just for practice. Vento's always very quick here. Oh, that's better through the... Oh, I braked a bit too late, though. You're right, Neil, by the way. Trying to figure out how much you can take through this. Why we can't do another lap. Just trying to figure out how much we can push through the corners. Don't think it's going to rain here at the moment. Anyway. This race could be really interesting with these cars. If it gets wet and you get caught halfway around the lap, it's going to be very interesting, chat, I tell you. It's going to be an absolute craziness. More crazy than Spa, because these cars on mediums will be sketchy in wet conditions. No, that was Group 4, Tommy, and it was with the no chicane. So that was Group 4, no chicane. We've done it. We finished manufacturer, mate. We got P2 in slot 1. So we got 340 odd points, so I took it. Benito'd that one. Yeah, it was a good week, wasn't it, that? But I think this might be better, you know. I have a sneaky feeling this might be a better week. Even with the dirty air, it might end up being a bit more fun. Ooh. Right. I'm just going to park it up here. Just going to go for a wee chat and then we'll start this race. Just go for a wee. Back in a second. Don't go anywhere. We're at the 3-hour mark, by the way. How many likes are we on? We're on 467, you legends. 33 more likes, and we've done 500 likes already today. Thank you for that, chat. Back in a second. One second, chat. Just gonna get a protein drink as well. I'm just gonna down a protein drink quickly because I'm a bit peckish. No. What's that? You can sell cars, yeah, but only one of the same car every day, Michael. I'll show you how to do it after if you want. I think you have to have done menu book 39. So I think you have to have done all the single player. So yeah, menu book 39, I think you have to get through and then it will let you unlock. I think you can then do it. It's all right, David. These are they're honestly, I'm telling you now, it doesn't matter when these are warm. These are so nice. Literally taste like it's chocolate fudge brownie. And they're not actually that warm, to be honest. They're just like, they're quite cool because it's been delivered. They're like long life protein, like long life milk in it. But yeah, it tastes really, they're really nice. But yeah, you have to have completed the what do you call it? The single player basically, and then you can sell cars. I'll show you how you do it though. Well, if I can remember, that is. All right, race starting. Yeah, it's gone now. Down that protein drink. Bit of protein, keep me going. All right, let's start this anyway. Let's get an idea of what this is going to be like following as well. Fento will be way quicker than us, so car behind's not far off us though, so it should be pretty interesting. Bit of understeer there. Oh, it does not like to follow. Oh, that might be a penalty for Fento. He ran a bit wide there, didn't he? Can't see if he's got a penalty or not. Why is he not showing me if he's got a penalty? I've got no name above his car. I must have just got away with that one. Whoa! Big snap. It's so sketchy following, chat. It's so sketchy following another car. We'll have to get used to that throughout the week. Right, now we're out of it. There's a bit of grip. Pento looks like he's going to have good pace again though, doesn't he? As usual. Okay, a lot more pace can be carried through there. Oh, sugar. Is that a penalty? It might be. Did run a little wide. Yep, it is. Dynamic weather on for this race, we think, James, so we don't know yet. Like, it might rain, it might not. Needs to take more speed through that corner, don't I? Way too slow there. It'll take me a bit, Todd. I drove well at Northlife. That's the main thing, Todd. I drove well at Northlife. Oh, right, really, Mike? Well, I'll have a look. Oh, right, really? €500? What the hell? I think that's a bit much. That's a little bit high, that, in my view. I would never have the audacity and cheek to do a membership for €500 or £500 a month. That's... You'd want me to come and make you dinner every night for that. To be honest, for me, I know it sounds stupid, I just like keeping it quite simple for the memberships, and then if people want to choose to support, then they can, do you know what I mean? Because there's super chats available, there's PayPal available, and there's gifted memberships available. So rather than like putting someone in a situation where they like might forget about a membership and then they get charged a massive amount, I don't like that in a way, because for me, I feel like it'd be better just keep it simple, and then if someone wants to support through a super chat, they can do a super chat, and then it's totally individual choice rather than someone getting caught out with like a big monthly charge that they forgot about. So yeah, I don't know about that one, to be honest, at the moment. Yeah, a recorded song of you singing happy birthday at your birthday. Yeah, I get what you're saying, but what I'm saying, Michael, is there's always, like, if someone wants to support that amount, they can do it through choice, through super chats or gifted, rather than forcing someone into a monthly subscription fee of like that amount. So yeah. Are you in top split, James? Again. You have to overtake 4 people in equality. Oh, okay. Going quite bad then. Are you in second split now? Okay. My pace here is pretty awful at the moment. I need to focus, don't I? I did have a penalty though. Let's try and get back up to them. No, I know what you're saying, Michael, but like, if people want to support through Super Chat, they do it out of their choice. I do this because I love streaming. I do it because I love the streaming side of it. The fact that I can do it as a job is amazing. I wouldn't want to, like, I feel like you'd be taking the piss putting something on there for like 50 euros or 100 euros, £100 a month. Plus for that amount, YouTube would be asking you to do some like privileges that would be something I couldn't guarantee every month, and it's just easier to keep it with gifted, Super Chats, PayPal, and then pretty simple memberships. Tiger Key. I keep getting penalties on this, so we're gonna have to practice this again tomorrow, aren't we? But the good thing is, if we get warmed up now, get ourselves a little bit zoned in on this one, then tomorrow we'll practice it again, hopefully start finding a bit of pace, then Monday we can go from the back of the grid and hopefully battle for some good results from the back. Fento's in the... no, Fento's in the GTR Ritaka. GTR's faster. I've had penalties, mate. I've had penalties, and Fento's flying. Oh, Ritaka, mate, stop your negativity. It's getting old now, mate. It's getting old. This race is going to be good, mate. Yeah, there will be dirty air, but it's going to be a good one. I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait for this race. There is going to be a lot of dirty air, but the fact that it could rain at any time is going to make it really interesting. Yeah, he's in the Supra. Not very good, Terminator. The McLaren's not fast enough. Would be nice if I managed to get a lap in without a penalty, wouldn't it? Yeah, in the rain you won't really feel it. You never know, we might have an update on Thursday that fixes it as well. You never know. You never know. They might do. They might have listened. Yeah, but that's the F1 McLaren's what we're talking about. There's only one McLaren in Group 2, and that isn't usable really. I mean, you can use it, but it won't be very good compared to the GTR. The GTR will poo on it. It'll pull its pants down and do a massive turtle head on it. .36 by Fento. Woo! How the hell? Okay, right. Let's see if we can get into 30s. Let's focus. Hit them bollards. We're not really in summer yet here. I mean, still our spring here, and it's been cloudy today, but we still haven't had a day. I think the warmest we've had so far this year is 17 degrees. We've had quite a cool start to this summer. It's been quite low temperatures. Don't know if it's been like that all over the UK, but we haven't really had a hot day yet. Hopefully soon we'll have a nice warm day. Consta was in yesterday and the day before, Michael, I think. Yeah, Consta was in yesterday and the day before. He's probably racing now. Consta's probably doing the manufacturer race, so he's probably busy. It was 5 o'clock start, so he's probably coming to the end of it now. I agree with you, Todd. Didn't Project Cars do something like that though? Be very hard. Do you know what I've always wanted as a dynamic weather system? One that gets real life weather forecast from the track and implements it into the game, like the exact weather that's going on the track, and it implements it. How good would that be? So if it starts raining on the track in real life, within a few minutes it'll start raining on this to replicate it. Yeah, like real-time weather. So it takes the weather forecast and the radar from the track and uses it in a game. That would be insane if it did stuff like that. So temperatures, everything, like track temperature, air temperature, took every bit of detail from the radar and like some sort of like telemetry there, and then implemented it into the game. How insane would that be? Surely that's going to be something that would be the future of racing games, I would think. I would think that's where it will go eventually, but at the moment the technology is probably a little bit, maybe a little bit behind to do it, but I would expect in like 5-10 years that'll be a common thing. Yeah, I would think it would be doable as well, Michael. I don't know. I think I put ×3 on this Ritaka. I started it in the evening though, so maybe I've started it a bit early. Okay, it's a little bit better. We're into 40, so need to find another 2 seconds here really. Bento is flying. How has he got that kind of pace? I don't know. A lot of it will be in these bloody corners where you put over the chicane. Does Flight Simulator do that already? Yeah, well, if Flight Simulator does that, implement something like that into this. Imagine how good that would be in a sim racing game. Real life, actual weather. It'd be brilliant. Yeah, 36 Ritaka there by Fento, mate. I haven't warmed up yet, mate. I haven't even hooked up a lap. This will destroy the CLK. The GTR is way quicker. Flight Simulator melts most PCs. Yeah, I don't know how they do it with the dynamic. Like they could just, maybe they could take all the data from like whether you just join whatever time you set up a lobby and it just automatically adds the weather from real life. I don't know how they'll do it, but I would think it would be possible. No, I mean at the track, Michael. The weather that's at the track. So this track would have the real life weather of this track. Spa would have Spa's weather. So it doesn't matter where they live. All that matters is what the weather currently is at that track. Bit scruffy through there. Lost a big chunk of time. Don't know how Fento's going so bloody quick. He's absolutely rapid round there. Yeah, I wouldn't rely on ACC. I've played ACC with LFM. It's nothing like real life. It's way off. They've tried to do it, but it doesn't really work, to be honest. It doesn't really follow the. I remember there was a race and it said the weather was like 20 to 25 degrees at Silverstone and we were in the winter. Like it was like 5 degrees outside. So yeah, I wouldn't rely on that one on LFM. can't get in a rhythm around this track at all at the moment. I feel like this feels like I've got no grip compared to other people. Yeah, I remember they tried it on Project Cards, didn't they? It didn't make it into the final release. I remember them talking about it. Because I was wondering why that wasn't in there when the game came out. So if they were talking about it then, surely it's going to be something that's going to be hitting games soon. Surely it'll be doable soon. I would think within the next 5 years it'll be a feature within sim racing games. 5-10 years it'll be a common feature, because it'd be a step up in immersion, wouldn't it? So like, if you're watching a race on the telly and it starts raining in your race on the game. It'd be amazing. Yeah, but you could Clone Fan, you could have an option to have it off if you don't want it on. So it'd be totally optional whether you wanted the weather system to replicate it. Right, let's do another practice again. Try and figure out how Fento is going so much faster. I don't know how he's doing that. He's on a mission round there again, chat. The license fee. Oh, okay. Wouldn't think that'd be that much of an issue though, would it, really? Yeah, exactly. Like, imagine like playing like an F1 game, right? And you're copying, you're doing a race 100% to match the real life racing. Your weather is literally doing the same as it is in real life. It'd be crazy. What, the 08 NSX? It seemed okay, the 08, but the 16 felt a bit slow on the straight. Oh yeah, I'll do it after this race, Michael. We're going to do one more practice race. And then one more practice race, and I'll show you how to sell cows. I have to end the lobby, though. You can't do it in here. You have to end the lobby. Oh. Oh. Right, let's try and figure out how Fento was going that quick. We'll do another one. So we'll start qualifying again. This will be the last one, chat, by the way. So qualifying starting. Yeah, they'd have to charge you for it. I'm surprised like iRacing wouldn't implement something like that, because they already have a subscription service, so... But then they might have to charge more. Yeah, one more practice race, and then that'll be it for today, chat. I'm gonna pick the missus up after. Is everyone out on track? Let me just check everyone's out on track. Turbo, Rogers, and Radiohead, go to track, please, if you're racing. Just Radiohead left. Okay, if he doesn't go to track, he won't be in the race. You're not bothering Phil, though. Right, let's start it. I did give the warning, so... I'm going to do qualifying again just to practice the track. Oh. Oh, hello. Right, set a lap time. No worries, Michael. Yeah, I'll quickly show you. I'll try and remember to show you so when you rewatch the stream, you can see where the how to sell used cars. I have to work it out myself again. I think it's from the garage that you do it, inside the garage. They'll know. Watch 30 seconds of it. See you later, Michael, you legend. Yeah, I'm sure you do, Pierre. It won't rain again here, will it? It will follow the same. I should have changed the settings so it changed the weather pattern. I forgot about that. Oh shit, the curb. Might be a penalty because that bloody curb flung me up. Oh god, I swear I don't get how he gets on the throttle so early, Fento. As soon as I get on the throttle, the rear snaps. You need to complete menu book 39, I think, to unlock selling cars. It's menu book 39. Got quite a lot of work to find some pace on this one, I think. Likes for 500 likes. 5 more likes for 500 likes. Thank you for that, chat. I'm gonna park it up here now because you don't get another lap in. We'll let them finish their laps. Right. We'll start this race once everyone's over the line. Have a little look. See, 5 likes left, is it? Yeah, 5 more likes and we've done 500 likes today, legends. Thank you for that. Right, back in a second, chat. We'll start this race in a minute. Yeah, I think this race will be pretty entertaining though, because we're obviously not getting weather at the moment. We'll test weather out properly tomorrow. We'll add some definite weather in tomorrow when we test it out. So if you're interested, we'll be doing this again tomorrow evening, testing out this daily race. But yeah, for this one we've got it on dynamic, but it's not raining because it'll follow the same pattern as the previous one. 500 likes done. Appreciate that, chat. Amazing stuff. Amazing stuff. 500 likes in under 4 hours. Good stuff. Good stuff. You turned my handbrake off. Halfway to green. Yeah, we won't be getting 1,000 likes. PO's safe. PO is safe, chat. Right, 10 seconds and then we can start the race. Alright. Race starting. Let's go. So yeah, Fento doing 36s in the race is pretty insane. Don't know how he's doing that, chat. No idea how he's doing that, to be honest. Right, let's try not to get penalties and just get into the rhythm of the track in this one, and then that'll be it for today. You're right, Master. How are you, mate? We've been good. We got a really good race. We got a good result on Nordschleife, so very happy today, Master. Evening, NHS Ben. How are you, mate? Yeah, we pretty much drove faultless at Nordschleife. We got pole. We were leading for 4.5 laps pretty much, but then Fuser got me on the slipstream. But it was a great race. I drove faultlessly, really. I can't really complain of how I drove. So I took the points. P2 in split 2, 340 something points. Took it. That'll do me. Yeah, the curse has been finally broken. Finally broke that curse. Some people have problems with connections. It's just this game at the moment's lobby connection is awful, to be fair, Anna. It's really bad. Time to create 400 to create 499 new accounts. Just need to get better exit off there. That was slow. Oh dear. Yeah, you can read the track on this one. It's a little bit easier, isn't it? On the straights, you can actually have a little read. Yeah, when it rains, it might not be so streamer friendly. It'll be chaos. Be funny though. It's going to be absolute chaos when it does rain. If it does rain, I think it will. I think we'll get rain on this. Not this race, but I mean, like, on Monday, I think we will. Yeah, it's gonna be, it should be a good week, I reckon. This race won't rain, but it is in there. It would have been possible, but it, PD are actually added it. This race has rain, Master, so on next week's daily race on Monday, it should have dynamic weather in because of the settings that we've seen. The settings they've put in there look like a bit like Spa and the Le Mans race we had in the past. So we're probably going to get some dynamic weather in the race on Monday. But this race will be dry because we've already done it and it didn't rain, so we know it won't rain in this one. It is ×1×1, Master, on Monday, so it is ×1×1, but that normally implies that it's going to rain. So whenever it's ×1×1 on the settings, which this is, that's what it implies, that it's going to rain on Monday. There's going to be dynamic weather in there because they've put ×1×1 and medium tires are not required. They're just there as an option, and intermediates and wets are usable as well. So that says to us dynamic weather, exactly the same as Spa did, and there was weather in that one as well. We had weather about 2 weeks ago on the daily race, and then we had Le Mans before that. It seems like they're going to start adding dynamic weather to the game a bit more, which is good. You're right, Grove Street. How are you, mate? I think it will be, Master. We had it 2 weeks ago, and the settings are identical, so I think this will have weather in it. This is the last practice race, and then we're picking on there after, okay? Okay. About 7:15, 7:20. Yeah, so you got a bit of time. Oh. Right, mess that sector up a little bit there. Okay, we're into the 38s. That's a little bit better, isn't it? A little bit better. Should be able to get 37s, I think. Ah, damn. Don't know if that'll be a penalty. Might be, might not be though, because of the way I went wide. Yeah, we're okay. Just a bit of dirty tyres, that's all. How is it? Have they reduced GT7? How much to? Yeah, we got our results straight away in our manufacturer's race. Pretty happy with how that one went. Alright. It was only $59.99 anyway, wasn't it? Unless you're on about the ultimate like edition of it. It was only $59.99 on there at launch. Or yeah, I think it was only $59.99, or I don't know. Doesn't seem like a big reduction, that. Is it? I only paid $59.99 for mine. I got mine from Gan though, and it was $59.99. That was on disc. So I can see I can get into the 37s. If we can get 37s, chat, we're not miles behind Fento, and we'll probably maybe able to creep into a late 36, early 37 tomorrow. Bit more practice. I don't know though, Jimmy. That is a good thing. Like, if it advertises 20 players, it's false advertisement. Thank you, Smog, mate. Yeah, it was a great race. I like I say, I can't be. I mean, it was a little bit gutting not to get the win, but I don't think there was much I could have done really. Like, it was just slipstream pass, and I drove as well as I physically could, I think, there. So I was pretty happy with it. Not since you retired, PO, for the strongman comp. That was a bit better through there, I think. Need to carry a bit more speed on that right hander. Jeff K. I just don't get what I need to get rid of that understeer. I'm losing so much on that corner just because of the way it understeers. I lose about half a second in one corner there every time. I need to get that line sorted. Brake too late. What a donkey. Yeah, Amazon you can probably get it cheaper. You're right, probably, Robert. Amazon you can probably get it for like 45 or 49 or something like that. I don't know. Probably cheaper elsewhere as well. There's always deals on. on some. Oh, that was awful through there. Can you? Can you get PSVR 2 on Amazon? Can you really? I haven't checked that. That's interesting. Sony were daft trying to sell it only in their like stores. Really stupid. They literally limited sales by doing that. The plebs. So many people did not want to buy through Sony. They wanted to buy from where they have points and stuff like that. It should be sold everywhere though, shouldn't it? Really? It should be available every single website. The PSVR 2. Why would you limit your sales like that? To be honest, Greg, for what it is, it's not expensive though. I know it sounds really wrong that, but for what you get with that in terms of the quality of like the visuals and that, it's not expensive. It's actually a bargain. Like, I know that sounds really daft, but if you compare it to PC for the equivalent stats, it's not expensive. I haven't sold it. I might actually play on that in a bit with Synth Riders. That's what I'm like in the living room chat. Ah, oh, penalty. What a donkey. Yeah, it is expensive. Like if I wasn't doing YouTube with the job, I wouldn't have probably got it. But I am going to start doing some videos on it. I might get my first video done on VR with this race here. I might have a go like off stream in VR and get a video on the channel and give you my opinion of VR while I'm there. Do a little mini review while doing a race. Pierre will be absolutely over the moon. He's even look, see, he says it there. Oh, you pleb, but brake too late. He might catch us here because I've just gone way too deep in there and I've got half a second. No, I've only got half a second, haven't I? Yeah, it's not. Well, you have to wait and see. You have to see what Mummy says because Mummy's off tomorrow, isn't she? What? Is the Mummy not off tomorrow? Oh, is she off? I mean, I'm alright. If Auntie Sarah will pick you up, then that's fine. That's fine. Or I can drop you off when I go to the gym. Then I'll just have to see. Okay, but they'll have to drop you back off here though. They'll probably be streaming. Okay. So yeah, I think we can get into low 38s at the moment, which isn't too bad. Bento's just a man on a mission on this track, as usual. But maybe by Monday we can aim for 36s, late 36s on a really good lap. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more pace on this chat. We'll add some dynamic weather in there and hopefully have a bit more fun. Well, I don't know yet. Wait until... Do we have to sort this now, really? We don't need to sort it now, do we? Just wait until Mummy will sort it out with Auntie Sarah, I think. But, yeah, but maybe just wait to see what Mummy, like, sorts it out with Sarah. Because, I don't know what time I'll be going to the gym or anything by, so I've got to cut the lawn and everything, so they might have to pick you up, I don't know. That's what I'm saying, I really don't know. Okay, well, let's worry about that after, okay, because not that important right now. Right, chat, that is going to be it for today. 4 hours done. 4 hours of streaming done, and we got the points we needed in manufacture. We had a good race there, so that's going to be it. I mean, at least the game knew that I was about to end. Sorry, Michael, I'll have to reload it back up. Michael wanted us to do the thing, doesn't he? I'm gonna just show Michael how to do something on here. The clarity in VR. What from the original PSVR? From the original PSVR, yeah. Let's just go back in. I've just got to show Michael how to sell cars. He said he was going to recheck the stream, so just let him know how we do it. I think you can do it from the garage, can't you? I might be wrong here, but you might have to do it from the used car garage. Can you do it from here, Pio, or do you have to go to... Yeah, you probably have to go from in here, from the used car garage. Let's go there. I think it's from here you have to do it. So once you've got menu book 39... Where'd you do it, Pio? Oh, car valuation, there it is. So top right there for Michael, car valuation service. And then, I mean, I've got loads of the bloody... can we not just find the car that... Where's me 5,000 cars at the same? Should have loads of the Peugeot rally car. Oh no, there you go. We'll do this because I still haven't got rid of these, chat. So appraise 96,000 we get for that, and then sell it. Click yeah. There you go. So again, we've probably got, and you can only do one a day, so you can't do it again. So for example, in here, if I click back on that just for a Michael, see, you can't do it. You've already sold it for the day, so you can only sell one a day of the same car. You can sell other cars, though. I don't know if I've got... Have a look. I've got 2 Group 4s, so sell that one. We'll sell... Wait there, which one's done? We'll sell that one because it's got 29 miles on it. So we'll sell that. Yeah, you can sell more than one. It just can't be the same same car. Oh, we are. Which one? Should we sell that? Might as well. Give me that. Oh, look at that. 400. Boom. I'm going to be rich, chat. I'm going to be rich. Might have an engine. Oh, we'll get rid of one of them. We'll get rid of that. See you later, Jimmy. There you go. I should do that one day. I'd make loads, won't I? You got P3. How many points did you get, James? That's not too bad, is it? What was the finishing time of the race, just to compare? I don't know what ours was, actually. What was our finishing time? Let me have a look and see. Right there. Let's have a little look. Was ours 7:45? That doesn't make sense. What do you mean 7:45? Don't know what you mean by that. Have a look. Oh, no, ours was 45. Ours was 40. Oh, yeah. You mean 39:45, yeah. Oh, yeah. So 39:45. What was the finishing time for the win in that one? Just to compare. Just to give us an idea of... I mean, apparently we were only 7 seconds off top split. We were only 7 seconds off the winning pace in top split, which is pretty good for a long race like this. It's not bad. But yeah... We got P2 in that, and 340 something points, I think it was. I can't remember how many. I can't even check that now. Yeah, 340 odd, I think we got. But anyway, chat, that is going to be it for today. Do hit the like button on your way out, by the way. And a big thank you again for the support in the stream today. Again, for the super chats and the gifted memberships and stuff like that. I appreciate you doing that, chat. Amazing. And the PayPal as well. But yeah, that is going to be me done. I will be live tomorrow evening, testing out some weather. We'll put some weather into next week's Daily Race C. We'll add a bit of dynamic weather in there and test out how good cars are in the wet conditions as well. So thank you all for coming into the stream. I'll check how many, like 39. No, that's not. So we're not that far off pace, are we, PO? Wasn't that far. I was only like, I'm pretty impressed with myself. I'm pretty impressed. Only 6 seconds off of Medi at a track that I'm not particularly. I know the car was good, but still, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. 29. Ah, you little tit. 29. Holy shit, that is really quick. That's 15 seconds quicker. Ooh, that's rapid. That is rapid. But how's he done that? That's insane pace. Bloody hell. That's some fast driving by Medi. Medi's been on fire recently on this game, I tell you. Yeah, Renault seemed pretty good there, didn't it? It seemed good when we were testing it as well. But yeah, 525 likes, chat. Brilliant stuff. Over 500 likes. Thank you for that tonight. I'm going to go and chill out now, and I'll see you tomorrow evening, chat, for more streaming. We'll, like I say, we'll test out the weather and stuff like that and see what it's like. But it looks like GTR 16 anyway from the test we did. So yeah, take care. Enjoy the rest of your night, everyone. Have fun, whatever you're doing. And I will see you all for more content tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye. Where's the outro? There it is.